What? Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be above. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Hold on. This place here.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'Tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
What's this?
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
This? Understood. Come on! Got it.
Now, where was I?
Speaking of...
Oh. I'm sorry.
This is... All right. Right.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding!
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Well met.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
What's this?
Let's see here.
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey.
So that means...
Oh, I see. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah!
But...
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
all right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
speaking of, your thoughts? True. So,
What's that?
Look at that.
Sure, but...
All right.
Huh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
starting out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the King's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Not the right move. I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll!
Come! Not now. Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Mate!
Fire!
You disgraced the Sanctus
Are
way.
you prepared? Hack and slash!
I stand ready.
Got them right in their
Witness
weak
me,
spot.
brethren!
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
What could you
Captain.
hope to achieve? This is God's judgment!
Is that all?
They hit hard. Oh, please!
Damn it!
I call upon royal power within!
I will usher you to his side.
Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
Behold my power!
By this power! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Witness me,
That's
brethren!
your opening, Captain.
Ah! I'll crush you!
Let's go! I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back, now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded!
Yes!
Can
Only a
anyone
flesh
heal
wound.
Don't
him?
underestimate me!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone, heal him!
Join with me! Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Behold
weak spot!
my power!
Freeze!
Too easy!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I'm not out of this yet.
No holding back!
No, not this.
This should work!
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Stroll!
Here they come.
Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Nice!
So, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel.
Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The Lost Relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Bardin, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Thornton's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly!
Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Look at that.
Right? night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon.
Hello there. Actually...
You!
More people missing. Now what am I to do?
That sounds right.
Ah.
Oi!
What? All good. Let's not.
An elder candidate? No. What'll I do here? What'll I do here?
Whoa!
What'll it be?
Can't be. What'll it be? What is it?
What's this?
Can't be.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Whoa.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Wow!
Let's see. Let's see. This.
Welcome.
You! Aye. Oh, any one of them will do. Yeah.
Well met.
Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hyzme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sent to us, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Welcome.
So, hey. What'll I do here?
What is it? Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey!
Okay!
Yes?
Whoa!
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
This...
Are they going to kidnap me, too?
Good.
Are they going to kidnap me, too?
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to...
Excuse me.
Think you're kind, but here's the real.
All right!
More people missing.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose...
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the Sandflash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a Sandflash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the Sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
That's...
And this is...
Come on!
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a Gauntlet Runner at all.
What? You mean... we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Oh, my apology. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that... He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now... Oh? I'll be off.
More people missing.
What say you? Pop by again, won't you?
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, that reminds me.
So?
I'm sorry.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you. Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
This place.
It's a campground. A village.
Let's see. All right.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
What is it?
This is the pig.
Hey, listen.
I guess he's out.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, miss. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Yeah! Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Yeah! Welcome.
Oh, any one of them.
Stop!
Oh, any one of them too.
Can't be.
You be real.
Yeah.
What now?
The freedom of a wanderer.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
You'd be real sorry.
Now then. 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 Now then.
What now?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
Here's the reels. I bet. Here's the real.
Think you can't?
I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you. Oh. Pleasure to see you. Oh. Pleasure to see you.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there. Now what am I to do? Looking to sell up. I say that it.
Stop that at once!
You there?
Look, I don't give it to you, King. I just want some coin.
Ain't this a pickle?
Look, I don't give it to you, King.
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
Stinking believer.
I'm just... They really smashed each other. Hiya.
Nothing left to do. Give up.
Oi!
Talking nonsense, you are. Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
How about a foot? Predictable.
Oh, I
Abuela. Stinking believable.
Aha. My money's on Santa.
Luis?
I'm just... Close your eyes.
Really now? Uh-huh.
Look at...
Look!
Luis or Mila?
What now?
All right.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
Are they going to kidnap me, too?
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh!
long, long after that. After that. And then... Oh dear.
All right. Well then. What to pick?
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
Then...
I get it.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hey! Let's go see.
Now... And what of it?
Now what am I to do?
Hey! Hmm? Ooh.
Oh!
After that. Indeed.
Oh!
What do you think?
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain!
Mister?
What now?
I'm out of ideas.
Hey! Oh, hey!
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh, hey!
You. Oh. 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 She'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
You there!
About time, what? Now then.
Looks charming.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small...
What to pick?
So? Hmm?
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
I see.
On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry.
But...
I see.
She... Now... A new power.
determined now to walk this path at your side. However...
The party at last arrives, and blessed by the mild climate, it gained a reputation as though welcomed by the grazing animals.
Say.
Fine. Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. A different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted nurture thy bond with him.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So...
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might... I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
What is it? Oh. Amazing.
What?
Right.
I see.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Which one? This place. Well, are we going? Well, are we going? Which one? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
So?
More people missing.
Hello, Stupid. You know, you saved my...
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, bye then.
Why?
An elder candidate? No.
Can't be.
What'll I do
What is it?
here?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, Miss... Hey, listen.
What is it?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Now then.
Imagination. Why?
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
All right.
Now... Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
It's your call. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
More people missing.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Yes.
What's that about?
All right. But it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
I have faith in you. Ah, how good of you to come. I'm looking forward to it.
Exactly.
Oh. You'll come again. More people missing.
Hello.
Really?
Now what am I to do?
What now? All right then.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Right now.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
That is...
If so...
Yeah.
Now then.
Well, are we going? Let's see.
'Tis something there, yes.
And right there's a labyrinth. Well, are we... Here's where we are now.
Diddlepip.
Hmm?
Oh. All right then. Let's head there right away.
What you want to know?
Shite this as.
Oh, I bear good time. Here's the real skinny. Got a right gem for you. Here's the real.
Gone to shite this as.
More people missing.
My.
Really?
Well then. No.
Huh? All right.
If it please.
Now what am I to do?
Sorry. Unfortunately. Those people. What? But this world. Fine. I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case. Why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
More people missing.
All right then.
Let's go!
Aha! I've been...
Let's move!
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh, hey! What's that? All right.
Man.
That's...
All right.
Huh.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Indeed.
Look!
What happened?
What?
No. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Hey!
Hey!
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her
I'm all
beat us.
prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Scour! Let's do this fair and square.
You'll be dust!
That's nothing!
No holding back!
Come on, then!
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Freeze!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
You can't run! With the death!
That's nothing!
Night! Oh, shards of ice!
I won't hold back! Is there another way? Let's work together!
Hold nothing back!
How's this? A tough one.
You are good.
Brawler! Oh, they die hard!
This is a joke!
Huh, take this! Still standing, I
The
see.
freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Wind! Still up?
I call upon royal power within!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Oh, we found new powers.
Damn it all! I've lost!
No.
You piss me off!
Got it.
If you want my opinion, what we have here is... Oh, certainly.
I see.
Innit? The truth is... I suppose... Never felt so alive. See you soon. And then...
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party.
Getting real chilly. What now?
In the name of justice!
thoughts? Thank you. Say. Ah. Spare a moment?
Well...
Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing Sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
I stand ready! Let justice prevail! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Let's power!
In the name of after me!
Something else.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I cut warrior!
That's your opening, Captain! Right on... It went underground! I think we...
Don't tell me. Huh? Oh.
Truth be told, now,
That might be of use later.
Hey! Okay, so... Yep. Let's go.
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
I imagine that would be of use.
Fine. Keep it.
That might be of use later.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Nice. We'll find a use for that.
We won't lose this
We're here
fight.
to stop you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Night! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Seeker!
their weak spot.
Nice!
I shall...
Oh, power of heroes!
There they go.
Was that?
This won't stop us.
Nice one, Captain. Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemy
I won't hold back!
Ice!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Think?
Only a flesh.
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Right there! Please. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Stroll's dazed. He won't land in attacks like this.
No good! Oh, please!
No, I'll
Is
not
everyone
fall
okay?
so easily.
You gotta heal up.
No, I still stand.
Stroll hurt bad.
It burns!
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up. Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Wind!
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
The power of wind!
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Oh, power
She
of
gets hit,
heroes!
she's in big trouble.
Shine!
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll hurt bad.
Come forth, Royal
Anyone
Soul!
get on healing duty.
Scour! Still here?
Stroll's been burned.
It burns!
You
No
better watch out
holding
for any
back!
enemies targeting
I'll
him.
blow you away! The end's in
Got
sight!
one. Great
Come.
job, Stroll.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
Not like this. Someone, help him back up.
Burns!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Impossible!
We're still in a fight here.
This is nothing. Is that all?
What can I do?
Is
Oh,
everyone
you've done
okay?
it!
You gotta heal up.
Night! Shine! It's almost decided!
Warrior! Can't quite think.
Hey!
Night!
Hey!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
We're still in a
Are you
fight here.
prepared? I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
Bruce, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Night! They yet cling to life. I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal
With
her.
blade in hand! Shine!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
What now?
Right here.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
We found something.
Amazing.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Look,
Cat!
yeah.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Cat! Cat!
All right.
Onward.
so apparently.
No problem.
But...
Huh?
Hurry!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
What now?
Fine. On guard!
Strength is fading.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Now, I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
knife.
slower.
Not this one. Is that
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
What can I
He's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My
Let's
best
go! Someone
wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Vitus power! Hold on.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
So cold.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh,
Can anyone get him back
power
on
of
his
heroes!
feet? Hulkenberg,
They
hold
dodged?
yourself together.
Fantastic!
Stroll got knocked out.
careless.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Chill.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Who's that? My strength!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's try this.
Now,
Warrior!
hack and slash!
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the enemy.
one, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
So cold. What a
Stroll's
farce.
badly wounded. Can anyone
Let's
heal
go!
him?
Scour!
Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior!
Someone heal him. Stroll's
Is everyone
frozen.
all right?
Let us fight. Do much
As
less
one.
damage.
Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge! This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this!
I owe you.
Stroll's frozen.
Warrior!
His attacks will do
I'll
much
cut
less
you down.
damage.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Knight! Not this one. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
happened?
Strength.
Scroll's frozen.
Come forth, royal soul! Win! Still here?
Hulkenberg's
No
moving
holding
slower.
back!
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us...
What now?
Ah!
All right. Great! What now? Hurry!
Let's do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
I think I'm thawing out. That's much better.
Hey, you found something.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Don't lose focus.
Be careful.
Nice.
Yeah.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Look. Ready?
If so,
What now?
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Come forth, royal soul!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Could do with this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Take this!
It's okay.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Is everyone
Nice
all
one,
right?
Stroll.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Is that all?
Oh, please!
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
I can't afford a warrior! Take that!
Right on target.
Is everyone all
Nice
right?
one,
Let justice prevail! Shine!
I will fight with... I won't hold back! Scour!
You'll be dust!
I step... Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall... Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash!
Observe... Knight! Strike me if you dare!
It burns.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
blade in
She
hand.
needs help.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul! Just two left!
Captain,
I
you've
can't
been
afford
burned.
to hold...
You'll
No
take
holding
more
back!
damage this way, so be careful.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! Stay focused. Good. 'Tis done.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back
By
to the
this
fight.
power! No. This should work.
My spirit.
Captain,
Now,
your arm
are you
broke.
prepared?
They'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
They die hard!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Not now. Take this!
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah. All right.
You.
Huh?
Hurry!
Damn it.
On guard!
Even so... No.
Wait! Even so. Is all well?
Sure.
Sure.
Look forward to...
What now? Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Welcome. Oh. You'll come again.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
What now?
Indeed.
Look!
What the...
However... Look!
Well... I'm heading out.
Thesaurus! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Scour! That should have done it!
In the name of justice! That's one!
By the sworn oath of night! This won't do. I defer to you.
I will fight with... I won't hold back! Wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
I imagine that would be of use. We cannot avoid this fight.
This could be our chance.
Seeker! Scour! It wasn't enough?
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
I stab Knight! No. There! One remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Come forth,
Finish
Royal
them
Soul!
all. We're clear.
That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be
In the
his
name
weakness?
of justice!
them. The way's clear.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already. That was the last of them. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. Wind! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
I see you!
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness? And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We made short work of them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Quick, let's finish.
This battle's ours.
I'm fast. I'm gonna win this.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
What? Wasn't that
I shall
supposed to be
fight
its
as the
weakness?
noble. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil.
Is come! Oh, shards of ice! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
There they go!
That'll do it. We can start it. This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Now get ready!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour. Let's finish this.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind, the tenacious.
I stand ready. I see you!
Mockingbird got one.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall... Not done yet.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Look!
That should be it.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is... Heisme?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Huh? There's more Highspace?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my Mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! What the? We've got, multiple Highspace!
This should work.
I do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
How about this?
This is fading.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Captain,
The freedom of
slow you down.
A blunder! Allow me to use this. I have my methods.
What was that tactic?
I'm barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
There's no room for fear.
Targeting him. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Take this!
How
Ineffective.
disappointing.
This is nothing.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I'm barely staying awake.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Have you really cut now? I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I was saving this. How about this?
That's not good. So heavy.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'm not out of this yet.
How disappointing. I have my methods.
My strength.
If you wish to
Fighting his anxiety and
live.
they're targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his
Still
feet.
fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Is that all? Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll use this.
Huh? There's more Highspace?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my Mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got multiple Highspace.
Was no matter. I can't.
Now, what's the play?
I'll cut you down!
By the with blade in hand! Shine!
Allow me to use this. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Right there!
I was saving this. Blunder!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for! Freeze!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Wind!
Still up?
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
I see.
And so...
Really?
Look.
Indeed.
Hey!
Strange.
Oh.
All right. That's... The truth is...
I get it now.
Even so...
This is...
What the what? Oh.
So apparently...
But...
No.
In this place... Right. That's... Aha! Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Calica!
The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Calica, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead! Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
He's not getting away this time!
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
So...
In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
A blunder!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Is there another way?
I'll use this! How about this?
I feel so
My
heavy.
strength! All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I call upon royal power within!
A blunder!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Stroll,
It's
your
okay.
speed's down.
This is nothing.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
A blunder!
Hulkenberg's
By the
moving
sworn
slower.
oath of knighthood. Knight! stand waiting.
Let us clear too slow.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This should work.
Only a flesh wound.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Be neither tip or blunder. I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's lost her
Gloria!
memory. She can't
I'll
use
cut
her
you
skills
down.
like this.
Tougher than I thought.
What? Huh, take this! Still standing, I see!
Blunder.
A tough one.
I was saving this. Ha! Die! What?
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies
You
off
think
her.
yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Not done
How
yet.
can we... Right there!
A blunder. Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Satisfactory.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugene drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Gone to shite, this
Thank
has.
you.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's... Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Bardon, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Bardon.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujeef bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujeef brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Bardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Bardon's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujeef would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the...
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside, and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Pie. Evidently.
Huh? Got to say,
What folly! The truth is...
It's absurd.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
Isn't that...
What is it?
Let's go!
However...
Is this...
Ready?
Let's go!
However...
Keep your wits about you.
It's all clear. There's probably some...
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugif. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain!
O Lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the Arc of Life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, feet!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. Wind!
In the name of warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Let's buy this power. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's no
That's
holding
your opening,
back!
Captain!
Hack and slash!
By the swan, for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Face me! Then again... En garde!
I will... freeze!
I shall fight as the They die hard! That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Stop!
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Ismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We cannae thank you enough.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He can...
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we cannae find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
You know...
What do you want to know? Oh, I bet a good time. Here's the real skinny. Thank you kindly.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Can't... That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?